Ladies and gentlemen.
At this time, I have the honor to present to you...
Super Mario.
I know you gonna...
Mix, so I can go crazy.
Hit it.
Now come, hit it!
Oh, she can still...
Oh my god!
Every day a legend is born. Some get the recognition, most won't. Does that mean we stop what we do? Hell no. Yeah, you mean to tell me that all I gotta do is part a little water, turn it into wine, and give it to the daughters. Write a few scripts, yeah, a new world order, a new constitution, connect a few borders. Learn from the forefathers, never follow orders. While you sit on the corner, I'll sit on the quarter. You put me on the Capricorn and I'ma turn my back to you. Waking up the masses, yes, that's something I was born to do. And I won't stop till I'm a legend like the Fresh Prince. Up being a star, give me the folks with the most sense. We'll start the congregating, you can call us constellations, dropping beams of light to all you dark spots across the nation. A little more grind, and I will be a legend. A couple more rhymes, and I will be a legend. I'm ahead of my time, so I will be a legend. I will be a legend. I will be a legend. To everyone who doubted me, I will be a legend. A hero, a prodigy. I will be a legend. No question, I gotta be a legend. A legend, a legend, a legend. One day. Now everybody wondering how to be a legend. Praying to the deacons and their local reverends, but they don't have the answers. They barely had the questions. But here's a simple question. Take it as a lesson. Why the poorest people pray the most? Poorest people work the most. Ladies with the holy shoes always catch the Holy Ghost. You think them starving kids care about your light bill? But life in jail don't care about tight wheels. They just surviving, trying to stay alive in a society that let them down while you steady crying. Stop all your complaining. It's time to be a legend. It's time to give presents for your presents. Peasants, a little more grind, and I will be a legend. A couple more rhymes, and I will be a legend. I'm ahead of my time, so I will be a legend. I will be a legend. I will be a legend. To everyone who doubted me, I will be a legend. A hero, a prodigy. I will be a legend. No question, I gotta be a legend. A legend, a legend, a legend one day. History. Everybody came just to see. I'm no longer a mystery. I'm a legend, a legend, a legend.
Hello everyone, Paladin here, and welcome to another, the start of another Let's Play. We're continuing down the line of Mass Effect Legendary Edition. And yes, we're now moving on to Mass Effect 3. This is night number 1 of Mass Effect 3, and I think we're going to go back to the launcher because we just finished Mass Effect 2. We're just going to march on to Mass Effect 3. So let me kind of turn on the volume here. Alright, let's move on. Move on to the series. I haven't particularly been enjoying this series. I don't know if some people have not particularly enjoyed it, but I have. I mean, I know to each their own. This is kind of an action RPG. It's rated M and not appropriate for most kids. And I know a lot of people who watch my Tears of the Kingdom Let's Play and tend not to watch that a lot, but I mean, I do play rated M games too, you know. Alright. Mass Effect 3. We're finally here. Alright, what do we got for extras? Trophy options. We'll worry about that later. So let's go on to new game. Import ME2 character. Paladin Shepard. Yep. Let's kind of move on to that. Alright, so up to this point, we saved a Reckoning Clean, rescue Kate on Vermeer, Chose to save console, save millions data. Kept Rex alive. Chose to get heretics. Left collector base to Cerberus. Survived the suicide mission with 12 squad mates. Romance Katie before ME2. Did not romance anyone in ME2. Alright, so yeah, that's exactly how we did it. I figure if I were going to romance anyone in ME, it would probably be Liera, but I'm going to customize my face because I want to change the hairstyle, because I want to change the hairstyle. Because I know they have a more... At least I hope they have different... more hairstyles. Doesn't look like they advanced that a little bit. Like, I think I need to find like a mod or something like that. I thought they would have a little more selection in ME3, but I'm not a big fan of that kind of style. This one I kind of am. I don't think I'm on brow. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go with this. I'll go with this. That's good enough. I think we're gonna go with our same character. I mean, I could always change, but I really don't want to change right now. I may play a different... Yeah, we'll go with this.
How bad is it?
Bad. We just lost contact with two of our deep space outposts. There's something massive on long-range scanners.
Is this what Shepard warned us about?
I'd stake my life on it.
How long do we have?
Not long. I sent word. The fleet's immobilizing.
God help us all.
In 2157, humanity was discovered it was not alone in the universe. 30 years later, they found a peaceful place among dozens of galactic species, but the idyllic future is overshadowed by the dark past. Reapers, a sentient race of machines responsible for cleaning every 50,000 years, are about to return. The leaders of the galaxy are paralyzed by indecision, unable to accept the legend of Reapers as fact, but one soldier... Yeah. Always that one...
Commander, You're not supposed to call me that anymore, James.
Not supposed to salute you either. We gotta go. The Defense Committee wants to see you.
Sounds important. What's going on?
Couldn't say. Just told me they needed you. Now.
Anderson?
Admiral?
You look good, Shepard. Maybe a little soft around the edges. How you holding up since being relieved from duty?
It's not so bad once you get used to the hot food and soft beds.
We'll get it sorted out.
What's going on? Why is everyone in such a hurry?
Admiral Hackett's mobilizing the fleets. I'm guessing word's made it to Alliance Command. Something big's headed our way.
The Reapers?
We don't know. Not for certain.
What else could it be?
If I knew that.
You know we're not ready if it is them, not by a long shot.
Tell that to the Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death, the committee is a waste of time.
They're just scared. None of them have seen what you've seen. You faced down a Reaper. Hell, you spoke to one, then blew the damn thing up. You've seen how they harvest us, what they plan to do to us. You know more about this enemy than anyone.
That way they grounded me, took away my ship?
You know that's not true. When you blew up the Batarian relay, hundreds of thousands of Batarians died.
It was that or let the Reapers walk through our back door.
I know that, Shepard. And so does the committee. If it wasn't for that, you'd have been court-martialed and left to rot in the brig.
That and your good word.
Yeah, I trust you, Shepard. And so does the committee.
I'm just a soldier, Anderson. I'm no politician.
I don't need you to be either. I just need you to do whatever the hell it takes to help us stop the Reapers.
They're expecting you to, Admiral.
Good luck in there, Shepard.
Anderson? Shepard.
Caden.
How'd it go in there, Major?
Okay, I think. Hard to know. I'm just waiting for orders now.
Major?
You hadn't heard?
No, I hadn't.
Sorry, Shepard. It's been... well...
That's okay. Just glad I bumped into you, Caden.
yeah, me too.
Admiral,
Come on.
You know the commander?
I used to.
Admiral Anderson. Shepard.
What's the situation?
We were hoping you would tell us.
The reports coming in are unlike anything we've seen. Whole colonies have gone dark. We've lost contact with everything beyond the Soul Relay.
Whatever this is, it's incomprehensibly powerful.
You brought me here to confirm what you already know. The Reapers are here.
Then, how do we stop them?
Stop them. This isn't about strategy or tactics. This is about survival. The Reapers are more advanced than we are, more powerful, more intelligent. They don't fear us. And they'll never take pity on us.
But there must be some way.
If we're gonna have any chance at surviving this, we have to stand together.
That's it? That's our plan?
Admiral, we've lost contact with Luna Base.
The moon? It couldn't be that close already.
How they get past our defenses?
Sir, UK headquarters has a visual.
haven't we heard from Admiral Hackett?
What do we do?
The only thing we can. We fight or we die.
We should get to the Normandy.
Wild. That hurt.
Shepard! 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 Come on, get up. Here, take this. We've got to get moving. This is Admiral Anderson. Report in, anyone. Major Alanko, is that you? What's your status? I can't raise the Normandy. You'll have to contact me. We'll meet you at the landing zone. Anderson out. They're massive. Come on, Shepard. Caden's headed to the Normandy. They'll pick us up if we can get to the spaceport. Let's move. Look out! How do you stop something so powerful? Take a running jump. It's farther than it looks. Come on, let's go. Come on. We'll have to go this way.
There's a lot of these.
Looks clear. Let's go. Major, you read me. I'm patching in Shepard.
We're almost to the Normandy. I've got Lieutenant Vega with me.
Alright, let me first turn on subtitles. Let's see. Gameplay. There's only 3. We're gonna go normal for now. Subtitles on.
Making heavy fire.
We're about 5 minutes out. Husks! Take him out! Shoot him! You haven't forgot how to shoot, have you? Take him out! I'm out of ammo. Come on, we gotta move. Have to take these things out the old-fashioned way. Don't let him grab you.
Oof.
Gotta find a way out of here. Watch it!
Through this way. Hey. It's okay.
Everyone's dying.
Come here. I need to get you someplace safe. Take my hand.
You can't help me.
Shepard! In here. This is a goddamn mess. Every minute these machines are here, thousands of innocent people die. I won't be responsible.
It's hard enough fighting a war, but it's worse knowing no matter how hard you try, you can't save them all.
Exactly. It's so fast. I thought we'd have more time.
We knew they were coming.
And they still just cut through our defenses. We need to go to the Citadel. Talk to the Council.
The Citadel? The fight's here.
It'll be everywhere soon enough. You said it yourself. The Reapers will destroy everything if we don't stop them. The Council has to help us.
You sure about that?
No, but you're a Council Spectre. That has to count for something. Gotcha!
Thanks. I owe you one.
More than one. Grab some ammo. Reload, let's keep moving. Major Alenko, we're inside of the spaceport. ETA 3 minutes.
Made it to the Normandy. Taking heavy fire. Oh god. We gotta take down the dreadnought. Evasive maneuver.
Major! Caden! Damn it, they're in trouble.
Well, so much for that. Well.
Normandy, we're going to reroute. Do you copy? Normandy, come in. Friendlies.
You two all right?
Get down, they'll see you.
Oh!
Keep your head down. Nice shot. Finish them off. Shepard, over here. What happened here?
Our gunship was shot down. We barely made it.
You have a radio? We're trying to contact our ship.
No. There's one in the gunship, but it's gonna be crawling with those things.
Stay here, son. We'll get you out of here. Come on. Let's get to that gunship. those things.
Where's the gunship? Where do I go?
Normandy, this is Anderson. Do you read?
Admiral, what's your location?
By a downed gunship in the harbor. I'm activating its distress beacon. Send support. We've got wounded down here. Major! Damn it! I've lost the signal.
Let's hope that beacon does its job.
And fast. We've got company. Hope they get there soon.
You and me both!
There's more of them.
He's dead.
Get in cover! Shepard, over here! Get in cover!
Cavalry has arrived.
About time!
There we go.
Let's go!
Welcome aboard, Shepard.
Thanks.
Shepard!
Come on!
I'm not going. You saw those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
We're in this fight together, Anderson.
It's a fight we can't win. Not without help. We need every species and all their ships to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers. Talk to the Council. Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Then make them listen. Now go! That's an order.
I don't take orders from you anymore, remember?
Consider yourself reinstated, Commander. You know what you have to do.
I'll be back for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can. Good luck.
You too, Shepard.
Oh, Lord. Oh, they didn't make it. Alright, there it is. Mass Effect 3. It's our first playthrough of it.
What the hell's going on? Where's Anderson? Where are we going? Hey!
We're leaving.
Leaving? What's going on?
Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel, get help for the fight.
Bullshit, he wouldn't order us to leave.
We don't have a choice. Without help, this war's already over.
Forget it. Drop me off someplace, cause I'm not...
Enough! Don't you think I'd rather stay and fight? We're going to the Citadel. You want out? You can catch a ride back from there.
Commander!
Joker, that you?
Alive and kicking. Got an emergency transmission from Admiral Hackett for you.
Patch it through.
Shepard, sustained heavy losses. The force was overwhelming. There's no way we can defeat them conventionally.
Anderson's already ordered me to the Citadel to talk to the Council.
First, I need you to... Alliance outpost on Mars. We lose control of the system.
Yes, sir.
We've been researching the Prothean archives with Dr. Tassoni. We found a way to stop the Reapers. The only way to stop them. Contact soon. Hack it out.
Joker, set a course for the Mars archives.
Mars? Roger that.
This is local.
Why Mars? What does he think we'll find there?
I don't know, yet. But if it helps us win this war... Grab your gear.
Alright. That was probably an easy first trophy.
Any sign of Reaper activity?
Negative.
Edie?
The base appears to be online. It's possible the inhabitants were evacuated.
We'll know soon enough. Be ready, Joker. Just in case.
Roger that. Normandy out.
We're almost there.
Alright.
Contact from the base, but we've got a massive storm headed our way.
How long till it hits?
Half hour tops. After that, we're gonna have difficulty keeping up comms with the Normandy.
Understood.
Oh. The 31, okay. So we continue to leveling up from where we were. Frag grenade, we got 20 points. Guess I'll go 2 points on that. Alright, so what do we got? So some of this carried over maybe from ME2? Concussive shot. It already is kind of already pretty high. I think we'll go there. I guess we'll upgrade to fitness. More melee damage, more health, more shield barriers. I kind of like the skill trees a little bit. I'll go with that, I suppose. Combat mastery, more speed, more strength, more charisma. Increase headshot damage by 20%, or increase squad weapon damage. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure how I like about that. Disruptor ammo. Let me go to level 3 with this. James. I mean, he's just starting. Damage and durability. Caden, what is it? Yeah, he starts over again. Go to there. Cryo rest, flash freeze, unprotected enemies, slow down the rest. I guess we'll go. There we go. Overload. I'll go level rank 3 for that. Reeve. Drain a target's health and disrupt their resistances. Go that. Oh yeah, so they got choices here. Wow. Increase the radius by 3 meters. Damage protection by 10. And we can't really do that, so. Barrier. Alright, so James has 28 points. I guess we're gonna have to increase him a little bit. Grenade capacity. Incendiary ammo. Yeah, I mean, that's a must. Oh, wow, this is kind of tough. Let's do that. Carnage. Damage, impact radius. I can change that if I want to. Okay, that's kind of nice. Recharge speed by 35. Incapacitate enemies by knocking them down. I'll go with recharge. Alright, Shepard got 8 points. I'm gonna decide what we're gonna do about this then. Considering, I mean, this is kind of important. I'll have Shepard go there. I can still upgrade if I want to. Alright, well, this kind of, and King can still upgrade. I don't know why it's saying Shepard can upgrade. We only got 2 points, so. Alright.
Damn, that's a huge storm. Looks a lot bigger in person. Pretty average for Mars, actually. I'm glad you're so optimistic.
Yeah, we've got Reapers invading Earth. The station here is offline. A little dust storm seems like the least of our worries.
Fair enough. What's that?
Over here. His alliance. Sergeant Reeves. Didn't put up a fight before he died.
Something's not right here.
Keep a low profile till we know what's going on.
Roger that. Holy shit! They're executing them. I know we're here now.
Alright, we got more.
Those guys were Cerberus, weren't they?
Sure look like it.
Cerberus. What are they doing here on Mars?
Good question.
You don't know.
I'm not with them anymore, Caden, if that's what you're asking.
It wasn't, but you have to admit, it's a bit, convenient. Look out!
return force.
Yeah, just a few vehicles.
Must have had help from the inside.
You could be right.
No way they could take this facility with anything less than a full battalion.
Trying to see if there's any...
Commander, I thought you told Cerberus to screw off after you irradiated that collector base they were after.
More or less.
Well, one thing's for sure. They're no friend of the Alliance.
Agreed.
Shepard, I need a straight answer. Caden... Don't Caden me. This is business. Do you know anything about why Cerberus is here?
What makes you think I know what they're up to?
You work for them, for God's sakes. How am I not supposed to think that?
We joined forces to take down the collectors. That's it.
There's more to it. They rebuilt you from the ground up. They gave you a ship. Resources.
Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I disabled the collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now or what they want.
Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since.
Sorry, Shepard. It's just that...
You of all people should know what I'm about, Caden. Please trust me.
I do. I'm sorry. I didn't mean...
You don't mess with the Yara.
Easy there, Lieutenant. She's with us.
Shepard, thank the goddess you're alive.
Liara.
I was worried when the reports came in. They hit Earth hard.
Yeah. It was hard to leave like that.
Caden, I'm sorry. But why'd you come here?
Hackett ordered us to come. Said you know what was going on.
I do.
Hallelujah. Some answers, finally.
Maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here? On Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
We've known about the archives for decades. Why now?
Process of elimination, mixed with a little desperation. When you destroyed the Alpha Relay, you bought us some time, but then you were under investigation. I knew I had to do something. Hackett knew it too. He contacted me, asking if I would use my resources as a shadow broker to find a way to stop the Reapers. My search led me here. Hackett got me access to the archives and kept me updated on your status. I meant to come see you, but...
I was under house arrest. There wasn't much I could do to help you anyway.
I suppose you're right. In any case, my work paid off. The archives are full of data, an overwhelming amount. I think I found what we need.
I guess I'll believe it when I see it. Where do we find this weapon?
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across that tramway. Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
But why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers.
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race to the archives.
We got company.
Bring it on.
Not this time, James.
What?
Get back to the shuttle. If Cerberus beats us to the archives, I need you covering the exits.
But...
Now, Lieutenant.
I hear them. We should take cover.
Looks like they found us.
Alright.
Not a problem for someone with biotics. You can't hide forever. You're going to need more than guns to finish them, Shepard. Can't just shoot them. That's all of them.
Good. Let's find a way up.
Alright, so James is gone. Let's get the Eris points. Pure biotic. I mean, this is actually pretty good stuff here. Rip your opponent on a molecular level. That's gonna be interesting to see. Can't wait to test that out. Alright, let's see. Here we go.
We should keep moving. They've sabotaged the elevator.
There's gotta be another way up. How'd Cerberus get into the facility?
Not sure. One minute we were getting reports of the Reaper invasion. The next, there was chaos. Didn't even realize it was Cerberus at first.
Could they be working with the Reapers?
Doubtful, but I suppose anything's possible.
We'll need access to the pedway. Controls should be nearby. Damn it. Security's been tampered with. Shepard, see if you can gain access to the pedway. I can't seem to unlock the live feeds, but...
Did you see that? Who's that woman in the vid?
That's Dr. Ivakore. She got here about a week ago. Any luck?
Pedway's been locked out.
Alright, looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on the roof. We can find a way around from there.
Great. Let's move.
Security protocols. Someone vented the air from this room while they were still here.
Looks like they died trying to claw their way out.
This is brutal, even by Cerberus standards.
What's our order? There's an Alliance force in here somewhere. We need to keep them away from the core.
There we go. We have access to the labs. They'll take us right to the tram station.
Hey, there's a recording of what happened here.
Not your fault.
But what if we're wrong? What if there's no way to stop them? What if these are our last days and we spend no way to stop them? What if these are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix?
Come on, Liara.
I know. I shouldn't think that way. I don't know how you do it. You've always stayed focused even in the worst situations.
When there's so much at stake, I just think about what I'd lose if I fail.
That's a terrible burden.
We'll stop them, Liara. Together.
Thanks, I want to believe you. Okay, doors open. We can get to the labs and tram station through there.
Good. Let's move.
weapon. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome, Big Sam 575. Oh, excuse me. Ah, missed.
do.
Ow.
God, what's that stench?
They just activated the decontamination protocols.
With the staff still inside.
Notice the weapon drops is not as often as it was before. Oh, you got to get the stuff in here. We'll have to come back.
This is where they studied the various relics unearthed here.
What did they find?
More than I could describe in a short conversation. And they'd only scratched the surface. There are vaults filled with Prothean data troves that have never been studied.
Any weapon drops? Doesn't really look like it. Alright, we'll have to go do this again, don't we? Yeah, I think that's enough to get us over.
That's the tram line. Takes us right to the archives. No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station. It's just through here.
That's an understatement.
I take it that's the only way in.
It's the only way I know of.
We'll skirt around it. Stay out of its sights.
I'll move up first. Don't let it target you.
Damn it.
Let's move.
I like this move. Ow.
Let's move.
Oh, come on, get down, get down, get down.
Let's move.
Oh, I can slide around corner. Right now.
Clear. The turret can't fire on us from here.
That guy is about to get smashed with a concussion here. Come on, recharge. He's about to get hit again.
On it. Affirmative.
Got it.
Alright. Definitely needs more ammo. My ammo full. I guess it is full.
Set up a perimeter. No one else comes across.
We still have teams on the other side.
No one. And shut down those cameras.
Looks like they've made it to the archives.
And I doubt they'll just send us a tram.
Can you override it?
The archives are on a separate network. We're completely locked out.
Not if we can find a short-range communicator, helmet to helmet.
And?
And we convince them that we're on their side. Tell them the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea. See what you can find. What?
The Major has become very capable.
That he has.
Shepard! I found something.
What have you got?
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can...
Oh, whoa.
Looks like a husk.
Yeah, not quite. They've definitely done something to him.
And by they, you mean Cerberus? They did this to their own guy? Is this what they did to you?
How can you compare me to him?
Shepard, I don't know what you are, or who. Not since Cerberus rebuilt you. For all I know, you could be their puppet, controlled by the elusive man himself.
Caden...
Don't try to explain it. I don't think I'd understand anyway. I just want to know, is the person that I followed to hell and back, the person that I loved, are you still in there? Somewhere.
They didn't change me, Caden. Or how I feel about you. But words won't convince you, will they?
Probably not.
I didn't think so. You were always stubborn.
Me?
Come on, let's see what Cerberus is up to. Maybe we'll both get some answers.
They're still flirting.
Hello, this is Delta Team. Anybody there?
Where the hell have you been? Never mind, what's your status?
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo team will ride over and secure the station.
Think they bought it?
They didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Good thinking, Major.
Understood.
Where's the other?
Here they come.
Understood. Got it.
Oh, he moved. I missed. Yes. No, I hate those grenades. Surprise! Alright, got some ammo. Oh, no, this way.
Storm's getting bad. We better wrap this up quickly.
The archives are right on the other side.
That and a squad of angry Cerberus troops.
Uh-huh. Why, I'm not surprised that happened. Let's frag them instead. Oh, thanks, Lyra. Alright, since this is a short-range target,
Damn, they really didn't want us getting in here.
Yes, it confirms my assertions about the value of the data stored here.
make sure there's no weapon refills. Guess not. I guess we'll take this one. That probably. Alright, Lyra. I guess they want to be thrown around again. Lyra. Get out of here, nerd. Alright, that's good. To make sure there's ammo around. They don't refill as much as they did in the other game, Mass Effect 2. Oh, there's another one. Looks like they kind of upgraded elements of 1 in this as well. Alright, ammo full.
Caden.
Shepard.
Ah, this not much again.
Elusive man.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
What I've always wanted. The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control. to dominate and harness the Reaper's power. Imagine how strong humanity would be if we controlled them.
Earth is under siege and you're hatching a scheme to control the Reapers?
Anyone can destroy, but great civilizations do more. You know that. It's why you kept the Collector base intact.
I gave you that base to find a way to stop the Reapers. You failed.
This isn't your fight any longer, Shepard. You can't defeat the Reapers, even with the Prothean data.
You brought me back because you knew what I could do. I can defeat them.
Doubtful. The odds aren't in your favor. More importantly, I don't want the Reapers destroyed. We can dominate them, use their power, harness their very essence to bring humanity to the apex of evolution.
You've gone too far. The Reapers will kill us all if we don't stop fighting each other.
I don't expect you to understand, Shepard, and I'm certainly not looking for your approval. You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose. In that, you were successful. But like the rest of the relics in this place, your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara?
Don't interfere with my plans, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
Duly noted.
Shepard,
What?
the data, it's not here. It's being erased.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Damn it! How's he doing it?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
Hey, step away from the console. Now.
Well,
She's got the data.
She's faster than she looks.
Stay close. We can't lose her.
well, that was the only way in.
There she is. Stay on her. She's getting away. Watch out! Over there.
Oh, come on, get out of there. Come on, get out of here.
Down there. James, you read me? Cerberus has the data. Radio the Normandy. Get them down here now. She's running away. Damn it. James! Normandy! Anybody!
Oh, hello.
I got this one.
Oh, he's not. I guess he did.
Normandy's en route. They'll be here soon.
We need the data.
Oh.
Let him go.
Orders?
Dispose of him.
Whoa.
Grab that thing.
That was quick thinking.
Shepard, we got Reaper signatures in orbit.
Oh, there's the Reapers. Alright. Another trophy.
Caden needs medical attention. We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on, Caden. See what you and Edie can learn from that thing.
Commander, I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
Patch me through.
I'll forward it to the comm room.
Oh boy.
Commander.
Edie, can you clear this up? I'll do my best.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the elusive man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Caden's been hurt. We're taking him to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support you need.
And if they don't?
Do whatever it takes to get them on board. I'll be in touch soon. Hackett out.
We'll see more of Hackett, hopefully.
Commander. Edie is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
And Caden?
I've done what I can for him, but we need to get him to a medical facility soon. The Admiral's right. It's going to get worse, isn't it?
Unless we stop the Reapers, yeah.
I've looked at the data. This weapon could be the answer if we can build it. I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
You didn't see what they did to Earth. How is one weapon supposed to stop them?
What are our options? You know we can't win this conventionally. Commander? Isn't it worth trying at least?
I'm gonna check on Caden. Make sure we're ready to present our findings to the Council.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
Here we are again.
Barely got a pulse here.
Move him out.
Where are you taking him?
Where to Memorial. Best care in the Citadel.
We're not going with?
We need to see the Council.
Right. Looks like they might be coming to see you.
Commander Shepard. Got word you were arriving.
Captain Bailey. Good to see you again.
You too. Though it's Commander now.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Now, half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
None taken. So you're here to bring us to the Council?
I'm here to tell you the Council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything. They apologize for the inconvenience and blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Adina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
Thanks. I might do that.
You go on ahead. I'll head up to Adina's office.
One of my men can show you the way. You?
I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
Commander, we've got a situation in the embassy quarters. We could use your help.
I'll be right there. The other half of my job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
No doubt.
All right.
Ma'am, I can't say when we're deploying or where or why.
But you're on the Normandy, right? I saw it dock. It was last seen on Earth. Did Commander Shepard escape? She did, didn't she?
Incursions by enemy forces are being reported in Turian colonies. Fighting is said to have reached Paladin.
You don't have to. Commander Shepard.
Oh boy, who's talking to me?
You don't have to. Commander Shepard.
What's going on here?
Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
I suppose you want an interview?
Even better. I'm a military reporter with the show called Battle Space. We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room, and this war needs to be won. I've got Alliance security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep looking?
Well, if it's to help the war effort, sure.
Tell your producers yes for now. We'll see how it works out. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Any questions?
How much gear can I bring?
1 footlocker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Alright.
First deployment is somewhere near Paladin.
Alright, we got a war asset. Very good. Alright, so we're...
You can do the same.
They said that due to concern,
Oh, excuse me. Pardon me.
we're supposed to avoid sending messages at all. They're trying to keep your data connected, so every data
Is that to Normandy? Alright, that's security.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Guess we're going to the hospital first. Check on Caden.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Oh, is that who I think it is? Is a metal jail capacity? No, that's it. Definitely.
Thank you for coming to CERTA. How can we help you?
Peruvian whiskey? I guess so.
Profits from sales go to help new medical research.
Thank you for shopping.
Shepard, there you are.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Wards, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with a Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Caden took the worst of it. How is he doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Major Alenko's resilience, as well as Dr. Michel's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
It's been 6 months, Doctor. How have you been?
Good. I've been fortunate. When they impounded Normandy, the Alliance didn't really know what to do with me. I was never officially part of Cerberus, and I'd gotten a proper leave of absence from my previous post.
So you hadn't technically done anything wrong by joining me to defeat the Collectors?
Yes, though I suppose if you were judged to be a war criminal, I would have been tried as an accessory.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word and I'm with you.
The Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking Bay D-24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Oh, we gotta bring the doc.
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker's still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
I mean, that is true. Alright, there was the other doctor around here.
Welcome to CERTA.
Alright. Where's the other doctor that was here? Where is she? Oh, there she is.
Commander Shepard, good to see you.
Dr. Michel, it's been a long time. You've come a long way from that small clinic down in the wards.
Because of you, I don't know where I'd be if you hadn't dealt with Fist and his thugs. Now I'm head physician in a Presidium clinic. You gave me this chance. I assume you're here about Major Alenko.
How is Caden doing?
The head trauma was severe, but we reduced the swelling quickly. These types of injury can go either way. He hasn't regained consciousness yet, but his vitals are strong, so I'm optimistic. You can go see him if you like. He's just down the hall.
This war may leave a lot of injured people homeless. Can the Citadel clinics care for them all?
We're fine now, but I'm worried. Every hospital on the Citadel is preparing for the worst. I hear the docks are tightly controlled, but we just can't leave people floating out there forever.
How are your medical supplies holding up?
We're well stocked now, but I can't say I'm not worried about the future. We've posted guards on our reserves. War profiteering has already begun.
Of course.
With a center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff. It can be overwhelming, quite different from my days in the wards.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
Alright. Let's you guys see where Caden's at.
Patient stable for now.
That was touch and go. Good work, Dr. Freilich.
Narrow splint's still the best course of action.
I'll see if we have the required spatial bindings. Meet you back here.
Early reports indicate that Earth has fallen to the same enemy force that attacked Batarian space.
Caden? God. It's hard seeing you like this. Don't know if you can hear me, but since you can't tell me to get the hell out either, I'm gonna take my chances. Don't die, Caden. You've got to fight. We need you in this. Seeing you in action again reminded me you're a hell of a soldier. The Alliance could sure use you. I could use you. You need anything, Doc, let me know. Come on, Caden. Fight. And that's an order.
By enemy forces are being reported in Turian colonies. Fighting is said to have reached Paladin.
Hi, Doctor. Didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Well, we need to prescribe you another round of antibiotics.
The invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
Alright. Well, I think we'll go on to the Citadel. Oh, I was going to listen to that. Oh, well.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Alright.
1 moment, please.
Time to go to the embassies.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Has been destroyed by an unknown force. Early reports indicate that Earth has fallen to the same
Perhaps you can help me.
Batarian space.
I'm looking for my son.
But we spoke about this already. I told you about his mission and...
Nonsense. I just filled out the paperwork. He's very punctual when he's on the field. He checks in every week.
Although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Paladin and Earth, the invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
Anyway, I'd like to file an expedited contact request.
Let's see, CSEC.
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The Council's simply not granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Commander Shepard? Commander, humanity has questions.
Damn press.
See, you're keeping the peace.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts? I'd rather be back down on the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
If you didn't want to be upped, why'd you accept?
You don't say no to Counselor Udina. Well, maybe you would, but I gotta live here. I know, squeaky wheel gets the oil, but I didn't lobby for promotion like some other officers. I'm not even sure why he picked me. I never know with politicians. I hate political BS.
Don't lose your edge. You might need it.
Oh, wouldn't mind an excuse to get my fingers dirty. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close. I'm up to my neck in trouble, but if there's anything you need, I'll do my damnedest to help.
We'll talk to him.
It was Udina who made you a commander, huh?
Yeah, he's become an even bigger shot around here. Got a lot of ambition. He suspected Executor Palin was conspiring against the Council and had me investigate.
Find anything incriminating?
Yeah, enough to arrest him. And when Palin resisted, I was forced to kill him. Udina rewarded me with the
Oh, the Executor was
As I can
killed.
tell, being a commander just means I'm putting out different fires.
You got loved ones out there?
Somewhere. Ex-wife I lost track of, and a son and daughter. They're still on Earth.
I'm sorry, Bailey.
Yeah, I'm just like everyone else. I'm losing myself and things I can control. And at the moment, that means creating the illusion of security here.
Thought things were relatively quiet here.
Well, compared to where you're coming from, sure. But the war is being felt everywhere. Millions across the galaxy have been displaced, and most of them come here.
Must have you doing somersaults.
Yeah, already allocated the bulk of my men to customs, but we're still overtaxed, cataloging and processing them all.
Anything important going on around here?
You kidding? With the Reapers running roughshod through the galaxy, it seemed like the Council is in constant session. We got more ambassadors and dignitaries here than ever before pleading their cases. But that's just the tip of the iceberg, really.
Is the Citadel gearing up for war?
There's a false sense of security here. Even people from worlds that have gone down act like they're safe. Well, I guess it's not just human nature. We all lie to ourselves to deal with horror.
It'll probably get worse before it gets better, Bailey.
Yeah, if it ever gets better.
Alright.
Commander, Councilor Udina said you'd be coming. If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
We've got our own problems, Councilor. Earth is not in this alone.
But Earth was the first Council world hit. By all reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
By your reports.
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked by the Reapers. And it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Each of us faces a similar situation. Even now, the Reapers are pressing on our borders. If we lend you our strength to help Earth, our own worlds will fall.
We must fight this enemy together.
And so we should just follow you to Earth?
Even if we were to unite our fleets, do you really believe we could defeat the Reapers?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan. A blueprint, created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
A blueprint for what?
We're still piecing it together. But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
Capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
The scale is... it would be a colossal undertaking.
No. I forwarded the plans to Admiral Hackett. The remnants of the human fleet are already gathering resources to begin construction.
Our initial calculations suggest it is very feasible to build.
If we work together.
Have you considered that the Reapers destroyed the Protheans? What good did this weapon do?
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you really believe this can stop the Reapers?
It sure as hell beats standing around and arguing about it. And while I haven't always agreed with Udina, he's right about this. We need to stand together, now more than ever. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
The cruel and unfortunate truth is that while the Reapers focus on Earth, we can prepare and regroup.
We are convening a summit amongst our species. If we can manage to secure our own borders, we may once again consider aiding.
I'm sorry, Commander. That is the best we can do.
Shepard, meet me in my office.
I hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
Oh boy. Mm-hmm.
They're a bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard. We may have a spot on the Council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
They're scared, and they're looking out for themselves.
Our people are scared, and we are looking out for them the best we know how.
Counselor?
Commander, I can't give you what you need, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Primarch Fedorian called the War Summit, but we lost contact with him when the Reapers hit Palaven. Those meetings won't proceed without him. The Normandy is one of the few ships that can extract Primarch Fedorian undetected.
So far, you've only explained how I can help you.
It might seem that way, but the leaders of this summit will be the ones deciding our future. The fate of our fleets, where they fight, and with whom. A grateful Primarch would be a tremendous ally in your bid to unite us.
We're at war, and you want me to play politician?
If it gets you what you need, what does it matter? Our latest intelligence says that the Primarch was moved to a base on Palaven's largest moon. I've done all I can to help. The rest is up to you. There is one other thing. The Council wanted me to tell you, we've chosen to uphold your Spectre status. And various resources will be made available to you. Good day.
That went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
The Council. You saved their lives. And for what? Apologies that boil down to maybe later. If we don't figure out something, maybe later will be an epitaph on a mass grave of 11 billion.
I know what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do?
Humanity has created some goodwill in the galaxy. Now we cash in our chips. I will get what funding I can, what materials I can, and spread the message. Help the humans, help yourselves. I'll institute a draft in our colonies and order all civilian ships armed. Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock.
Any news from Earth?
There is constant news. All of it bad. The Reapers are destroying satellites and the old nuclear missile silos, along with everything else that could help. We have a handful of quantum entanglers spread out over the continents. All other communication is cut.
What's your read on the counselors? Any angles I could pursue?
Tavos is a diplomat and compromiser, but she's wrapped up in defending Asari space like a mother panther. Valorn is out of his depth. The Solarians like their wars won before they start. They're frightened now. Use that. In Sparatus, I'd take what he offers. It's strange days when the Turians are the least hostile to humans. And there's a need there.
You're a Citadel counselor. Don't you have options when the others block you like this?
With Parliament destroyed and Shastri gone, I have more power than any human in history. But today, you saw how little that is. Rest assured, I will not be counted out long. I know I can move mountains. Do not lose sight of that, because the task before us is moving planets.
Anderson would be proud, so long as you deliver. You think you can do that?
You need a carrot or a stick to drive a mule, and humanity has neither right now. Our armada is tied down fighting or fleeing, and with Earth's comm buoys gone, our economy is reduced to an IOU. But leave that part to me. I will lean on our colonies for all they're worth, and I can broker enough trade to repair and resupply Hackett's fleet.
That's good. Did I do this one?
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
Many. It's monstrous to think of them being snuffed out, of course, but the part that gets me is Arcturus. I must have known most of the Alliance Parliament on a first-name basis. I required a second VI just to track all their birthdays and anniversaries. Rose Garden stuff, but to have it all gone.
I should go.
I'll be here.
Okay, so he's there to help us. Kind of interesting he's willing to help us, even though I think I kind of question of how he got counselor status to begin with, but, you know. Eventually, but do I regret Anderson? No, I don't. It's like Anderson got, Alright, so we got welcome to the Spectre Information Processing Center. This terminal offers secure information access and support authorization of covert operations or requisitions. It is restricted to operatives currently on active duty with special tactics and reconnaissance. Any operation requiring payment can be executed at the terminal nearby, which supports secure and untraceable financial transactions. Oh, wow. That's interesting. Quarren Pilgrim Genvolan Narnima on the Citadel received a large credit transfer from the fleet. Genvolan purchased tech, including high-end weapon mounts and kinetic barrier emitters from several ship service centers. On Ilium, another Quarren Pilgrim unidentified, was observed searching for ship traveling close to the Perseusville. The Pilgrim was later saying that his pilgrimage was recalled. Data suggests the Quarren fleet is withdrawing its programs and upgrading ships for combat somewhere near Perseusville. This could be a reaction to the Reaper invasion, but no formal offer or requests of resistance has come. Intel suggests Quarrens may be instead prepared for conflict with Geth. Okay. Oh, wow, this is all above my pay grade. Oh my lord. Well, we'll have to save some money for this. Alright, is there anything else here? Inner shooting range. There is a shooting range. I might try that out later. We'll give that a shot later. I kind of want to get things started a little bit before I go to bed tonight. Earth Consular is this. Looks like that way is more important. Looks like nothing more.
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy.
Who the heck said sending stuff at me?
Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions.
Oh no, here we go again.
Commander Shepard, Khaleesa bint seen in Al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can expect from the Alliance?
I came to get help for Earth. For everyone.
What about all the people suffering while you play politics with the Council? What about them? How can you stand here while our families die? What are you going to do?
Khaleesa, we're doing everything we can.
Before they cut the feeds, there were so many dead.
I'm gonna stop the Reapers or die trying, but I need your help. Keep asking the hard questions. Don't let the Council forget about Earth.
I will. Thank you, Commander.
I didn't feel like I want to cause an incident with
We haven't
her.
always seen eye to eye, but I'm glad you're on our side.
Early reports indicate that Earth has fallen to the same...
Trust me, I wanted to punch her. But no.
Please tell the Primacy that the Vol Protectorate wishes to assist with the Alliance project. We had a said to have reached that might have helped. Sadly, it was lost in the Shrike Abyssal. Nevertheless, we are committed to helping both the Turian Empire and the Human Alliance.
Alright, looking like that's about all we can do here.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Alright, D1. Time to get going.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Alright. What's this? Hello? This kid go. Oh, you disappear. He's right over here now. What? Nightmare there.
Liara, can I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
I know.
Are you all right?
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
Caden almost died on Mars. People around me have a tendency to get hurt. Or worse.
Caden's a soldier. He knows the risks, as do you. And he's a fighter. He'll pull through.
I hope you're right.
Don't blame yourself, Commander.
Commander Shepard? I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
I was just leaving.
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Traynor with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line, quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, EDI.
Oh, wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
EDI's an AI. Fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, EDI, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how... attractive your voice was.
What?
Shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades. In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination. You can also check your messages at your private terminal. The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis. The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCom.
Commander, Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
We did present them with a lot of unknowns. They're feeling threatened and want immediate solutions, not theories.
Theories are all we've got right now. What's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
What about Earth, sir?
We'll just have to hope Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces can hold out until we've dealt with the enemy.
I understand.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
Alright, so yeah, I'll be talking to Admiral Hackett for quite a bit. Alright, so now we got free access here. Alright, war assets. The people, weapons, armies, and fleets that you have accumulated are your war assets. The overall readiness of your galaxy determines how effectively these assets will perform in the final battle. Alright, so we got Admiral Alliance and Admiral Hackett. Very good, I guess. Alliance forces are overwhelmed by Reapers on multiple fronts and taking heavy casualties. Troops assisting in the final push will have a strength of 655. Chances of success are very poor. Oh, of course. Alright, so we actually picked up a couple of people. Alliance Frigate, yep, that's 115. Diana Allers, yep, Alliance 5th Fleet, 3rd Fleet, 1st Fleet, 103 Marine Division, Engineering Corps. Alright. Alright, so I guess now we can probably walk around here. Not too many people we can talk to. Tech labs. Now, was this where Model Alliance Shuttle? Okay. Not sure what this has to do with anything.
I can't believe the Council won't help. Come on, Sarah. If Thessia was lost and Earth hadn't been touched yet, you can be damn sure we'd be guarding our own borders.
Commander, the Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate.
Alright, so we got some more stuff here. Special ops. Stretching and consequences and regions. Specific talents for a series of ops. You head to a service lab on the planet Sanctum. I'll brief you when you're inbound. Reinstatement, Commander Shepard. Letter formally acknowledges your reinstatement to the Alliance Navy per Admiral David Anderson's recent verbal communication. Under Emergency War Powers Regulation 903.5, you are hereby authorized to assume command of the Normandy SR-2. You are directed to begin introduction operation against any and all enemies posing a threat to Earth, its colonies, and its allies. Okay. Galaxy-wide alert for new territories. Fleet Admiral Hackett has declared the threat condition Saber 1. Enemy presence confirmed. The Sol System Earth under Reaper attack. All Alliance military personnel are directed to evacuate Sol System at first available opportunity. Do not attempt Earth approach. Heavy enemy resistance reported. Repeat. Do not attempt Earth approach. Further instructed. It sounds like what they talk about on if you ever watched Star Trek Picard, they had something similar like that. When the Borg had that issue, or when Federation fleet was assimilated by the Borg. K9 subject, my dog, dear Commander Shepard, I was working on Normandy's haptic interface when I was in dry dock. Your VI Edie emailed me to let me know that I left my dock back on board. I'm all the way out in Terra Nova and would hate for you to go a million clicks out of the way to drop off my dog. Please just take care of her. She likes exploring, sniffing chemical trails, and 750-volt outlets. Thank you and sorry for the trouble. I promise she won't be too much of a headache. Andrea Brown. Oh, okay. Let's see. Citadel, where's Quarian Fleet? The latest intelligence show the Reapers are taking system after system at a feverish pace. Members of all races are fleeing to their stations, colonies, and in some cases their home worlds. This kind of forced exodus might seem especially familiar to nomadic Quarians who were pushed off their home world by aesthetic guests centuries ago. But as the galaxy pushes Back against the Reapers, the Quarians are conspicuously absent. Terrain Alliance spokespeople cannot provide the fleet's current location. They say they have other concerns at the moment. Whatever the Quarians are up to, they want it kept secret from the Council. After refueling stuff at Ilium, the fleet left no stated destination. And there are also reports of a galaxy-wide call for all young adult Quarians to abandon their pilgrimages to rejoin the fleet. Greedy and short-sighted powers were always trying to gain the upper hand in times of galactic crisis. You can only hope that whatever Quarians were planning does not interfere with the only thing should matter, stopping the Reapers. Let's see, from Edie. While we were in Drydock, Joker suggested a small welcoming gift would be appropriate to have on hand should you get reinstated as commanding officer. As the ship does not have the capacity to accommodate the dancers he suggested, I chose something from the official System Alliance catalog. Soldiers who have held the N7 designation for 5 years or more years are entitled to commemorative hooded jacket for wear on off-duty hours. You'll find it among your section of casual clothing in your cabin. Edie. Okay. Glyph. Dear Commander Shepard, some of your data allowed me to research an upgrade for you. Simply access the terminal in Dr. Dissoni's office at your convenience. You may choose how and when to implement it. Have a pleasant day. Let's see. Commander, Cerberus have attacked Eden Prime and is now occupying the colony. Oh, lovely. Alliance forces are stretched too thin right now to attempt to liberate the colony, but we are doing what we can to covertly aid local resistance. In process, we've learned that Cerberus has uncovered a major Prothean artifact. We don't know what it is, but it appears to be the reason for the attack on the colony. We need you to infiltrate the colony and recover the artifact. Okay. Well, let's go talk to Joker. If he's still up here. Oh, this place has a crew now. Nice.
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
They're doing everything they can.
Did they at least validate our parking? Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them. You know, for old time's sake.
I mean, that's what we did, yeah. Quite a bit. And, alright, so the Edie platform is no longer there. Alright. So Joker has his own private area, looks like. Alright, so this office no longer exists. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna go to deck 3, crew deck. Oh, the memorial. Oh, yes, this is all the people who died. Kenneth Donnelly. Oh, my goodness, yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, all these people died. Because I accidentally triggered a mission I didn't need to trigger, but oh well. Nothing more you can do about it now. Nothing here, looks like. There's a restroom. This is where, what's her name, Samara hung out. She's not here anymore. Let's see, what's that? Life support. This is where, Thane hung out. Destiny Ascension. Alright. Let's check the other side. Yeah, it was unfortunate. A lot of those people died. Yeah, so there won't be as many. There's a poker game table right over here. Alright, let's kind of get the tour of the ship. Alright, and I believe this is where Dr. Chuck is.
Commander?
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
The Alliance team cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old med bay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
Nothing wrong with me, is there?
No, but we should keep an eye on all those cybernetic implants Cerberus grafted into you.
Expensive stuff bringing me back.
And worth every penny. Let's just make sure everything is okay.
I guess a checkup never hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. The procedure we did for your scarring has produced a lovely synthetic protein overlay. And your body has accepted the implants quite nicely.
It did better. Sure didn't come cheap.
That's it. You're the picture of health.
How's their inventory of meds?
The medbay was fully stocked before you left Earth. We should be good for a long time, even given the amount of fire you take each day.
Do you ever regret working for Cerberus?
We didn't work for them. We used them. If I were to feel anything, it would be guilt. We took their money, took their best people, took their best ship. We used them to defeat the Collectors, and now we are using their resources against them. So no, I don't regret it one bit.
I mean, that's one way of putting it.
You never mentioned any of your family.
None to speak of, really. I'm the last of a prestigious line of medical professionals. The Alliance is my spouse, and you're all my children. I'm blessed with many close friends. But with each Alliance vessel taken, I lose one or two. We need to end this war.
I'll see you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard.
Reassign power bonuses. What does this do? Okay, nothing here quite yet. Alright. Let's see, reassign powers. I can reassign powers. I'm gonna hold off on that. Maybe I'll hold off on it. That's kind of an interesting tool. I wonder if it costs something in the future. We'll see. Oh, this is where that... Oh, yeah, this is where... that person was when we took her down. We'll have to see what we do with that. Wow. This used to be Miranda's office.
Commander Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone, 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
Oh, thank you.
Meeting with the council didn't go too well, huh?
It was less than ideal.
I'm shocked.
At least the Council can't deny the Reapers exist. But I'm not sure how much comfort that is while they bicker over which portion of the galaxy to save.
Wow. Becoming
info brokers turned you into a real cynic, Liara. I like it.
I'm flattered. I think.
Let's see what we got here. Farron has persuaded his contacts to ship an armor mod kit to Normandy. Technically illegal in Citadel space, this kit's Omni-Gel converter and mini factory fabricator can make a one-time modification to Shepard's armor, improve his shield strength, or adding thermal clip compartments. Ooh. Army ammo capacity sounds good. Is there anything else I can do? It doesn't seem like there's anything more I can do at the moment. I can't do anything more. Alright. Glow beans.
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. People were finally starting to listen before the Reapers came. If we'd had a little more time, maybe Earth wouldn't. I'm sorry. I understand if you don't want to talk about it.
The thought means a lot, Liara. Thanks.
You're welcome. And since I didn't mention it before, it's good to be back, Shepard. Hello again, Shepard.
You brought your little helper with you?
Its name is Glyph. It helped sort through all the data that led me to the archive on Mars.
It was a pleasure to be of assistance, Doctor.
Glyph's interfaced with the data feeds. Its analytical software should come in handy.
What's been happening with you as the broker, Liara?
It's been exciting. The old broker's ship? Impressive, but it was never meant to be space-worthy. Which meant the elusive man eventually tracked me down on Hagalaz.
Oh, really?
I knew he was coming. Farron and I loaded as much of the ship's specialized hardware onto a shuttle as we could. We got away from Cerberus' ships after arranging an appropriate distraction.
What kind of distraction?
Sending the broker's ship exploding into a Cerberus cruiser.
Oh.
I don't think the elusive man expected me to give up my resources in such a spectacular fashion.
Can you still operate as the broker without the ship?
Well, I couldn't let the elusive man have it. I saved what was crucial. My network of agents is intact, although the Reapers have taken a toll on their numbers. It's taking a while to re-establish contact.
So where is Farron if you two escaped?
He convinced me he was recovered enough to work, and I do need more agents.
Agent Farron didn't report any injuries during his last call to you, Doctor.
True. Given what he survived, I should probably worry less.
How much do you know about this Prothean artifact?
Very little. We're fortunate enough data survived to piece together the blueprints. Decoding them will require as many specialists as we can find.
It's that high-tech?
I'd have killed for a glimpse of it during graduate school.
Oh, wow.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
There was also another brokerage.
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
So these are the Prothean notes. So basically, Liara's operating the shadow broker from Normandy, which is kind of nice now. Okay. Well, that's kind of nice to see everything's going well here.
Enjoy your day.
Thank you, Glyph. Appreciate it. And don't think there's anyone up here for now. Yeah, no one's up here. Alright, well, I think the first mission we'll do is take on Freedom, or, that Eden Prime, I think. Let's go to engineering. Yeah, too bad for those engineers over there.
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chalk was contacting me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back, and I'm sorry for that.
Why didn't you join us?
I saw what happened to you when the Normandy went down. I didn't trust that it was really you, and I certainly didn't trust Cerberus. Also, as an officer of the Alliance, I don't just leave my post, you know?
Your Alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander. Glad to be aboard.
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith, an Alliance agricultural vessel. My sister is a navigator on the SSV Benjamin Davis. Happy to report that both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
Oh, that's good.
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely overhauled. The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly. That said, Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed past her limits, this core would vent into engineering. Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well balanced during a firefight.
Do your job or get vaporized.
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology. Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
Hopefully that means fewer vaporized engineers.
The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means?
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance. All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time I saw her advantages. Even grew to like her.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Yeah, it's unfortunately I couldn't save the 2 engineers. Those 2 were comic relief, I tell ya. Alright, so there's nothing to port cargo. Let's see if there's anything over here. In starboard cargo. Oh, this is where she's hanging out then.
How's your new assignment working out, Allers?
Fairly normal, except for the unshackled AI, Matriarch Benezia's daughter, and the communicator that can reach Earth. The first 2, I can deal with. That last one gets my attention.
So what are you asking for exactly?
Anything from Earth is the lead story right now. That's not opinion, it's fact.
Maybe I can pass on a few non-classified progress updates.
Seriously? You just doubled my ratings. I don't need FaceTime, just a data upload.
Tell people what's really happening on Earth. We need long recruiting lines on every planet after you air a story.
I can do this, Commander. Remind me to tell you about the time I made an Elcor cry.
Oh, wow. That's... That's deep. Alright, go to deck 5 now. Let's see what's hanging out down there. Procurement interface. Well, we got Serta Surprise. Buy shotgun, pistols, sniper rifle, and assault rifle mods. Armor also available. Oh yeah, we can actually buy stuff here. Model Alliance Kodiak? Sure. To increase spare shot capacity by 50%? Oh, sure. Go for that, too. Alright, I think that's it for now. I'll keep some of my money. Serta supplies, though. I don't know. What is this? Low power at medium range. Okay. We won't be able to do much with all of this. Oh, boy. Just better hope we get a lot of money here. I guess where you can modify the weapons here. Pistol. Oh, yeah. Oh, so this is where you can modify. Yeah, we'll add that clip there. Yeah. Okay, I see now. See, that's where you mod your weapons. I see now. This is where shuttle's at.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
He's always like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So, you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. In my experience, It made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. Especially given Mr. Vega's love of mid-air collisions.
To save the day, pendejo.
I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
Do you maintain this armory?
I share that duty with our illustrious Mr. Vega. Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain is himself.
You know you love the show, Esteban.
First retrofit we did was to move the armory down from Deck 2. I'm not sure what Cerberus engineers were thinking. Now you get off the elevator, pick your gear, and head right into the shuttle.
Just like the original Normandy.
Welcome back to the Alliance, Commander.
How long have you been with the Alliance?
About 10 years. I enlisted in First Fleet serving on the SSV Hawking, flying F-61 Tridents mostly. I love the Trident. Practically dances in low atmo. I spent as much time tinkering on my bird as flying her. Got a bit of a reputation.
So you can fly fighters and fix them.
Yeah, and I got a knack for procurement too. They were grooming me for CAG, but my skill set made me more valuable commanding a flight deck. They assigned me to the Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
What happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
It was sent to the tech labs for a retrofit. To afford mobility with such a small EZO core, its design sacrificed armor plating. The lab engineers are trying to improve that. After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble.
The Kodiak seems a bit different.
Good eyes, Commander. This is the UT-47A Kodiak. It's got an upgraded EZO core and prototype stealth technology based on the Normandy design. For quick drops, I can get you in and out virtually undetected. She flies like a brick, so that's why you need a good pilot.
Oh, brick? Oh.
You were stationed on Earth. Do you have family there?
I'm an only child. Lost my parents years ago. I had a husband back when I was stationed at Ferris Fields. The collectors took out the whole colony. I'd rather not talk about it.
Keep up the hard work, but don't kill yourself.
Yes, Commander.
Getting acclimated with the crew here.
Hey, Shepard. How'd it go with the council?
Same as usual. Non-committal, unhelpful.
Bet they still wanted you to help them out, no?
Yep. We're going to rescue a Turian Primarch from Palaven.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld. You come down here for something? Or are you just looking?
I did just come to chat, but I might stay for the show.
Have to work harder than that if you want me to blush. Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
Oh, I can dance.
Okay, Lola. Let's do this.
Don't let my good looks fool you, Vega. I got my share of scars.
You remind me of my old CO.
Oh, yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader.
Was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Oh, I meant to...
Tough choice. But it was the right call.
You think so?
I would have done the same.
That's what's funny. You were doing the same thing. You took out the collectors. We never needed that intel.
You didn't know? You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
I do.
You a shrink too?
No, but that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So, maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war!
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey. Thanks for the dance, Lola.
Oh, I'm kind of tempted on either one of these now.
No nicknames, Lieutenant. Okay?
Your ship, your rules. Your loss. Commander.
Oh, okay. I still got that bloody note. Oh, not anymore. Nah, I'm gonna go with Caden. I'm sorry. We're gonna keep it with Caden. Let's see. I need to go to deck 3. In fact, I fixed my nose. Alright, where's the sick bay? Let's see. Reinforced armor using protective focal currents. Purged current and send its charge to your gauntlets. For increased melee damage. Slow down power use. Sure. I mean, we're gonna use whatever we can. I mean, okay. I think we'll just go on and do our first mission. And after I go back to my quarters, I think we're gonna change our look. Alright, what do we got? Squad selection. We don't have any fish, so we can't really do anything. Armor locker casual. Kind of like that one. Don't like that one, no. Of course, we got that dress still, huh? I don't think so. I don't know. I guess we'll go with that. Armor sets. Cerberus, Ajax armor, no. Yeah, I'll keep that. I mean, we get health boost with it, I suppose. Chest. Hello, cool. How are ya? Welcome. Pattern. Don't care for the colors too much. Green. Don't care for that kind of green. Yeah, we'll go with that. We can change the color. That's kind of nice. Oh, what color do I want to make it? Oh, there's so many choices. Oh, Lord. Yeah, this is the game I was talking about last night. We're just going to be doing for a little bit tonight. And then tomorrow night we'll resume Tears of the Kingdom. Kind of like a greenish color. Lights. Go with red, I suppose. It's not the best looking, but I will go with that. May not be the best, but hey. I bet we could probably customize those later on. I'll go with this for now. That looks got a little basic. Alright. I think we've had enough. Alright, here we go. Our first mission here. Conquered systems. Clusters that are conquered by the Reapers can be accessed using a normally stealth drive. Search these clusters for survivors, salvage, and valuable intel. Okay. Cerberus Lab, that's where that is. Excuse me. Alright, so where is this? Recover Prothean. Is this where the, Search and rescue. Normally it's equipped with a new improved scanning pulse that can detect objects of interest. Use this to uncover more assets, artifacts, intel, and fuel as you fly around the system. Be aware, however, each time the pulse is used, the chance that Reapers will enter the system to investigate is increased. If Reapers investigate the system you are in, fleet, and wait until you have completed the mission before returning. Oh gosh. I've got all these planets to discover. Eden Prime. Okay, yeah, we've been here. Alright, let's do this, I suppose. there's multiple storylines for Mass Effect. It's not just one. There's like DLCs. There's also like I mean, it has one main story arc, but there's also several that can affect the main story, I guess you could say. I'll go with that. Nira. Right, info. Alright. Alright, I think we're just going to keep what we have. Yeah, we have nothing here. Let's go with what we got. Wait, we got 10 points. Fortification, reinforced armor. And 7 points. Let's see. You have 4. I get that up a little bit. Let's see here, 6 points. Let's see here. Detonate, increase force damage and impact radius. Get rid of that. Don't think I can do any more with the current level there, so I think we're good. But I think what I'll do is, before we continue...
Eden Prime. This is where it all began. Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
And where you went up against Saren and the Geth for the first time, no?
Yes. And now, with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
How bad?
A lot of dead civilians. Lost one of my men, Jenkins, to a Geth drone.
Reports said Saren had bombs set up to wipe out the whole colony.
Not on my watch.
Damn straight.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Understood. All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here. No sign of survivors.
Alright, let me use the bathroom right quick. Because it's been about 3 hours. I'll use the bathroom. And we'll return. Alright, I'm back.
Come on, we need to find the dig site.
This was a beautiful colony once.
They came back after the Geth attack. They'll come back from this.
The city on Earth where I grew up was hard and dirty. You can see it as a war zone. Eden Prime doesn't deserve this.
Nobody does. But they'll be stronger for it.
Oh, grenades are separate too. Taking more able-bodied men and women from pacified neighborhoods. Colonists have generally accepted the story that they've gone to perform tedious but safe manual labor in the Cerberus research camp on the other side of the planet, while we increase food rations. As payment for the work, most complaints die down. Maintain the story as long as possible. We don't have the manpower to fight an entire colony. And if these families knew they were never going to see their sons and daughters again, there's no way they'd cooperate.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
Look at that. Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
Hey, Liara, you ever find dinosaurs while you're digging around?
No, dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
Hey, I just like dinosaurs.
There, that's the elevator that leads down into the dig site. Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's... a Prothean.
You mean a collector? Those things the Reapers turn the Protheans into?
No, an original unmodified Prothean who's still alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
Uplifted, huh? Like when the Solarians helped the Krogan to evolve a little... faster.
Yes. Judging by the dig sites like the Prothean Archive on Mars or here on Eden Prime, the Protheans wanted other species to learn. It's clear that they prized knowledge, growth, and cooperation with the rest of the galaxy.
The way you describe them, they sound a lot like the Asari.
I'm certain I'm coloring their culture with my own perceptions. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
Heads up!
Really no way. Thank you for the raid, Andy. Sorry, I'm a little preoccupied with this battle here. Oh my goodness. Of course, they take my shields. These guys are pretty nasty, I tell you. Again, they took out my shields. Yeah, that's what you get. Of course, I just took a shot at it. I'm running out of ammo. Ah, I missed again. Got him, finally. Oh, they're moving all right. All right, another one dead.
All right, let's get moving before more of them come back.
Hope your rest of your stream of Toadstool tour went well. That's good. That's good. That's good. Probably the best golf game there was for best Mario Golf, Mario Golf, really. Game there is. Yeah, find the pod data. That's fine, but you know, usually give me an idea of where to go. Up here. Right now we're trying to find well, we were trying to find some data, but I missed again. Of course. Let's switch to our pistol. Man, he's getting roasted. Feeling the heat, huh, guy? Oh, that's more ammo, finally. Where you guys hanging at, huh? Ah! A second raid! Oh, I'm being shot at. Oh, nice. Where? Thank you for the raid, Lily. I like these weapons better than...
Found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
It's going. I mean, the weapon mechanics so far is a lot smoother compared to 1 and 2, that's for sure. But it plays a lot like 2, quite a bit. Which I kind of like. Okay, what the heck are we doing? Are we reliving the years past, or what?
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Third of our people.
Alert! North side bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
I think I can duplicate that to open the life pod.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would, and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video, and how they sealed the life pods.
Perfect. Then we just need the signal they use to activate stasis mode.
Alright. I won't be streaming much longer though tonight. Should check all consoles and double check. Miss some good stuff. Oh, sure. For this mission? Oh, okay. I guess I could do that. If you think it'll help me out, I guess I will do that then. Assuming I don't get attacked by Cerberus snipers. The snipers look like they're from Overwatch. Gotten word that our source within Eden Prime's resistance movement can expect an attack on a security center between 2200 and 2300 tomorrow night. They're pulling in forces from across the colony. This is a perfect chance to destroy their leadership. Once the attack is contained and Dr. William Compedia to escape, fire near missed shots to keep it realistic. He has given us good information with luck. The locals will see him as a daring hero and the only man to escape a Cerberus trap. They might even put him in charge. Oh.
More intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
Well, I guess we will look around. $6,000 credits, not bad. Oh, I can't go to that. No, guess not. Oh well. Oh, here we go. 3,000 credits. Troop deployment update. Local resistance is heavy in the south and west sections of the colony. We pulled most of our troops from the north neighborhoods to assist. All remaining troops to the north neighborhood continue standard patrol activities to maintain the illusion of large presence in the area. The locals we knew were understaffed. They could do some serious damage.
Perfect. This intel will give Eden Prime's resistance movement a real chance to push Cerberus out of their colony.
That's a big drop. Yeah, tonight we started the third game in the series. Third and final game. Unless you want to count Mass Effect Andromeda, which is kinda related, but not exactly related to the trilogy. Oh! The final Shepard game, yeah. Get down. Get down. Yeah, I've been told. I can tell. Come on, hurry up. Get down, get down. Oh, wow. Okay, that somehow killed me. Alright. Find the remaining pod data. Alright. Well, that's what I'm trying to do, but somehow I got ambushed. This was actually my first mission I decided to go on. I don't know if it was wise, but... How do I like Mars? I'm not sure. I mean, it was a great tutorial area. I thought it was, anyway. Oh, I love the melee in this game. Yeah, I love the melee attacks in this game. Now you can just not use your... You got like a secondary melee weapon, which is kind of nice. I'm just kind of taking it slow here.
More intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
I'm actually gonna save again after we get these again, because we're just back where we started. Although I do question some of the checkpoints in this game, too.
This intel will give Eden Prime's resistance movement a real chance to push Cerberus out of their colony.
And they really pushed me all back quite a bit. I think I'm going in circles, but that's fine. Yeah, like right now. Alright, we're further back, so hopefully that helps us a bit. Are you really? Oh my goodness, guys. I continued on with Soldier. I think next time I play this on my own, I'll pick something different. Alright, that went a lot better than it did last time. Let's save the game because I don't want to repeat up that.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
Alright, well, that's fine, but I'm gonna kind of look around a little more before I... Excuse me. I kind of need some clips here.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game.
Son of a bitch, this was somebody's home.
Wow. I mean, that's not how I want to go. Watching an NFL game, having chips and chicken wings, and all of a sudden someone invades my home and shoots me. That's not how I want to go. Alright, save again, because...
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dark space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming empire.
Wow.
You understood that one too?
Yeah. I've got the signal the Protheans use to activate stasis mode.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Stuff. Can I save?
Backup forces are here.
Oh, right. No wonder I can't save. Oh yeah, you're right, gear. Okay. Throw another one. Oh, back up, back up. Throw another one. I'm gonna go back over here. Oh, what you doing in here? Get out of here, nerd. You thought you were being smart, huh? I am the smart one. Kinda. Oh, there's that. What's that all about? There. Oh, what are you doing? Get out of here. What is going on in here? Oh, that's... Well, if I'm not gonna do my melee... Okay. I mean, this game can be... I know it's an ME2, that final boss, I tell you, I don't know how the heck I glitched through the floor like that, and I swear, even with this Legendary Edition, there's still some glitches. I don't think I've ever had a... I know, I don't think I've ever had a final boss I actually glitch through the floor and win, you know? I mean, seriously. Oh, here we go again. Get down. Get down. Get down. That is probably the first time in my... Yeah, I know. It's the first time in my gaming career I won by doing somewhat absolutely nothing, you know? And literally, it was doing nothing. Come on. Alright, I got... Okay, I'm dying. I made a mistake there. Alright.
Yeah. I've got the signal the Protheans used to
Alright.
activate stasis mode.
So we gotta fight the first round again.
We have everything we need to open the pod.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm questioning the checkpoints in this game now already. Oh, whatever. This Cerberus with a shield, like I was playing Plants vs. Zombies right now. I mean, I'm not lying. I mean, they're playing Plants vs. Zombies. Yeah, I kind of gathered that. Alright, he's dead. Yeah. Oh, there's still some... Alright, let's look around for some... Can I save? Of course not. No weapons. Oh, here we go again. Liara, are you alright? This guy is about to feel my wrath here in just a second. I don't think I ever used that. I'll give it a shot here in just a moment. This guy is really pressing his luck now. Yeah, you lost, buddy. Oh, that worked. Where are you guys at? Are you trying to play dead here? Wasn't buying it, dude.
They've retracted the bridge. We have to find another way across.
Lovely. Find another way to the pod, yeah. Looks like we'll have to go to the swing around to the left again. I think this is the way to go. I can't go that way. Alright. Can't go out this way. Apparently not. Find another way to the pod, I get that, but... Can't go that way. Definitely gonna run a lot farther in this game. Or sprint more, I guess you could say. Where can I go? Can't do that. Okay, can't do that, so... Where's the ladder? Oh, well, you can go down, Liara. Not yet, but yeah, keep that thought in mind because I probably will be asking soon. There's a high chance I'll probably be asking soon. Now we're just back in here. Oh, this is lovely. I think I found it. Was that the way? Okay. It took me a minute, but I got it. I can't go that way. The story about this mission? No. Oh, they didn't have it. So this is technically DLC, or? Oh, okay. Oh, it's supposed to be part of the main game. Okay. 24 hours, huh? I need some, there's some stuff over here. Yeah, got some more stuff. I mean, at least it was free, yeah. I mean, that's the main thing. Yeah, we effed up. Yeah, still fuck over some $10 or something like that. Yeah. Anyway. I'm just kind of looking around. Doesn't appear to be more consoles or anything like that. Oh yeah, they. I think it was even included in the Xbox 360 version.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
Because all.
Lots of bogies inbound, Commander. We'll have to hold this position.
Oh God. Where? Over there. Alright, get down. Go ahead and use Carnage. Get down. Oh, here comes the zombies. Hard to say. Yeah. Shepherd, heal. Get down. Alright, throw him again.
Here they come.
I'm probably at a bad spot. Get down, Shepherd, get your down. You're going, sniper. Yeah. You'll never feel that head again on your shoulders again. Yeah, I just literally blew his head off. I was just... Get down, Shepherd, get down and stay down. I know you're trying to impress me, Cerberus, but you're not impressing me much. Yeah, it's supposed to storm here soon, too.
Second to catch our breath.
Wish my corner man was here. I could use an ice pack.
I'm gonna check for any...
Has the
I don't...
pod ended stasis mode.
We're almost there!
If anybody's low, there's a Cerberus supply cache in the building next door.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access. Heavy mech, don't let it get close!
Where? Oh. Okay. I think it's a Okay, I need to get down. Warp ammo? Okay. I keep forgetting about warp ammo. Alright. Man. It's almost gone. I'm gonna get still some grunts available. Yeah, that's why I kind of make those. Yeah, I kind of make green at Louisiana. I thought about going orange like Daisy too. Screaming, yeah. Yeah. Just kind of making sure there's nothing really.
It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness.
was some time.
Be careful, he's confused. Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes!
No. The bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You will remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that. How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
Your people did everything they could. They never give up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
Not yet. Alright.
A living Prothean.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way. What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you.
Ooh.
I can sense fear in you. Anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which...
This again.
You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst.
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist. Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dried.
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
I do.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters. This silence is your answer.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No, it contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry?
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
So, could you read something about this room?
A form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered, what sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished. And if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried. None succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so... severe.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time. The Metacon War. We were turning the tide. Until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago, in ways we could never imagine.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you, I think.
Well then, 50,000 years ago, there wasn't much civilization going on. If anything.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanum. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No. they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Alright, so I got all of those.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
Alright.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies.
Of course, they also promoted Geico commercials,
Commander,
Kappa.
You may count on me. I am known as Javik, though I still need time to recover. The shock has not worn off yet.
I understand. This must be a hell of an experience for you. We're just glad to have you aboard, Javik.
Alright. Slam unlocked. Particle rifle. Alright, we're just gonna do a few things and I'm gonna kinda call it a night because it's getting kind of late here and I got a few appointments to go to tomorrow. Let's see here. Repeatedly? Yeah. Yeah, I got a few apartments to look at. Also, getting a blood donation, and also a couple apartments to look at. So, like after every single mission, oh boy. I will do that then.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you. Alright, well, we got our next party member.
So, Commander.
Oh, I think I interrupted.
Commander.
Okay, you have nothing to say. Yep, Joker's there. I think I interrupted something. Oh well. Sucks to be me.
Commander, come to check on your new recruit.
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Next time you need something, just ask. You're not alone here.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
Whoa.
Okay, yeah. You're on your own with that.
In any event, I appreciate you giving me the chance to stay. Was there anything else?
Where are you from originally?
A colony in the Terminus systems, actually. Though I studied on Earth, at Oxford. My parents were from London. They loved Earth, but they wanted the freedom a colony life could offer. If they stayed in London, I imagine they'd be dead right now.
A lot of people back on Earth are still alive, and counting on us.
Quite true, Commander.
You worked in Alliance R&D?
Yes. You'd think quantum entanglement would make communication easy, but imagine incorporating multiple incoming sources and then networking them with extrapolations of time-lag data to construct a coherent situation GUI. It's an exciting challenge. For me, anyway.
I'm surprised you're worrying about a toothbrush. We got bigger problems right now.
Oh, believe me. Seeing the Reapers on Earth was terrifying. But I won't help anybody by bursting into tears here in the CIC, will I? Being here on the Normandy helps. If anyone in the galaxy can stop the Reapers, it's you. And if flagging your messages and managing strategic intel helps you in any way, then it's worth it.
How'd you end up in the military anyway?
My family didn't have money for university. When the Alliance saw my aptitude scores, they offered me a full scholarship. I served my required years after graduation and decided to stay. I really like the challenges of the lab. Although, I'm sure I'll grow to love frontline service as well.
Carry on, Specialist.
I know, the battery's running low. New article. Let's see here. Alliance officials confirm the local resistance movement has successfully pushed Cerberus forces off Eden Prime. Nice. Cerberus attacked Eden Prime for reasons remain unclear and set up facilities to occupy the colony. But after constant attacks from the United Populace, Cerberus troops retreated. Alliance officials are sending an evacuation transport to get the colonists off Foro before Reaper forces reach the colony. Realistic victory to the Alliance. Resistance leader Edward Crabbe said in a prepared statement, "The people of Eden Prime have always been ready to fight, but Alliance intel gave us the tools we needed to push those Cerberus bastards off our planet." Many resistance fighters said they plan on enlist to support the Alliance. That's good. That is good. Alright, I guess we'll...
Did you see the Citadel when we were there on leave? You'd never know there was a war on. Don't know soon enough.
Oh yeah, the door to that way is... The armory is no longer there. I guess we'll talk to Liara and see if she has anything. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, that I'm still mad at myself for messing up that IFF mission. I went way too early in on that one. Nobody here. That is too. I mean, got Dr. Chakwas. That's what the only person that we saved.
The private messages terminal has new correspondence.
What do we got here? Upgrades? Nope, nothing there. Prothean notes. Things that this Prothean must have seen. They had technology to preserve someone for over 50,000 years. No wonder they were capable of building things like the device on Mars. Let's give him time to get his bearings, but Goddess, when will we get another chance to learn so much about their civilization?
A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone. But a Prothean, Shepard. There's so much he could tell us. It's good to see you.
Alright, you don't have anybody else. Anything else? Alright. Chakwas, you have anything new to say?
Health issues to report. No crew health issues to report.
Okay, you don't have anything. And she's still in here. Lifeless. Alright, so there's really nobody here right now. Go to engineering. I don't think there's anybody in engineering. Well, I think we'll go to deck 5 because there's really no one to talk to there. Yeah, we'll go on to deck 5.
Everything is in order. Everything is in order.
Everything's in order? Okay.
Hey again. What's up?
You mentioned a mission you had against the Collectors. What happened?
Pretty much what I said. Things went foobar, and I was one of the few to make it out. If you want the rest of the story, you're gonna have to get me really drunk, or...
Or what?
That's about it. Sorry, Commander. Just not interested in talking about that. Next topic?
He sounds familiar. I know he does.
You had a hard time leaving Earth. You still want to head back?
Hell yeah. But I get it now. It's
Freddy.
Not yet, anyway.
We'll get back there.
I know. And I'll do whatever it takes to get us there, Commander.
Maybe no more shuttle crashes.
No promises now that I've gotten the taste for it. Besides, I like to keep Esteban on his toes.
Okay. Oh, we're good.
I'll talk to you later.
You bet.
Freddy, yeah, I think I know. If I recall correctly, Freddie Prinze Jr. Did a Scooby-Doo movie. I think. I don't recall correctly. But I think he did a Scooby-Doo movie. Yeah, I played Fred on one of them, yeah. I don't remember which one it was. There was a couple of them. But yeah, he did a Scooby-Doo movie. Yeah. Alright, we're kind of just... She's all that and love that movie, yeah. Alright, what I'm gonna do right quick is I think... Is it like the... Oh, yeah, it's like the other game where you have a limited gas system, too. I think I'll pass on that for now. I think I'm gonna go back to the... Citadel for a few more things. And what's that, if I may ask? Kite's Nest. No matter where you go, that's what I figured. It's gonna draw Reaper attention, yeah. Oh, when they touch me, I will die. Yeah, I kind of figured that much. Yeah, after a mission calms him down. Okay. Yeah, I remember reading that. Yeah, it's after one mission, the sector is kind of infested for like one sector.
Transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes, ma'am. Requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
Hospitals.
Yes, Commander.
Also, go to the embassies after. Oh. Yeah. Looks like they're... Caden is still unconscious. Opens up news. Oh, it does. Okay.
Welcome to Serta.
I don't have anything here. Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind.
You can replace my leg, right?
Yes, but clone tissue replacement takes months. You'll need a prosthetic.
Oh no.
I highly recommend talking to a resident psychiatrist before the operation.
I guess I'll keep that in mind then. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Check out the embassies real quick.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Good morning. Oh, hello, ma'am.
But you're still family, Mike. Nothing will ever change that.
Of course, Teresa.
I'll come back later during your break if you want. Treat you to lunch. What do you say?
I would love that, Teresa. Thank you.
Alright. I'm kind of getting lost here. I was wanting to go inside the embassy. Commander Daily. Now, I want to go see the Spectres. Nothing more here. Still nothing. Yes, there's no any licenses, I guess, or what? Entering shooting range? No, I don't want to. Yeah, that's all I came here to check on was that. If there was like anything more, I don't think I need to bother Udina with anything. So, yeah, I know. It's very expensive. Alright, I'm going to go back to Normandy, and I think we're just going to call it a night, because I wake up in about 5.5 hours.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select one moment,
Yeah.
please.
But we'll pick this up again maybe later this week. Tomorrow night, or later tonight, I guess, we'll resume Tears of the Kingdom.
Arriving at docking bay D24.
Yeah, we'll resume Tears of the Kingdom. We're going to start preparing for the end game of that. So, yeah, we're got to start gathering materials for a little bit better armor and such. So, yeah, return to the Normandy, and then we are going to call it a night. So, but yeah, thank you everyone for watching. Thank you, Andy, for the raid. Thank you, Lily, for the raid. Thank you, Big Sam575, for the follow. And that was it tonight. Yeah, that was it tonight. So, but yeah, got things started. We'll probably do some more missions along the way here. Don't plan on raiding unless you got a raid target. You know, put the points towards a raid target, but I could see. Well, Majora is actually on. He's doing Super Mario 64 co-op. I guess I can raid him. That will probably, unless you want to throw over some points, Lily, I'm gonna raid Majora. So silly game. No, it's a co-op of Super Mario 64. So, but yeah, I think I'll raid up Majora. He's playing. I don't know if he's playing with Faxon or whatnot, but I'll go ahead and raid him for tonight. So, but yeah, thank you everyone for watching this edition of the Pally Show here on Super Paladin TV. Like I said, we're gonna, and also Super Paladin Bros 3 on YouTube. Next edition will be later tonight. We'll play some Tears of the Kingdom, and then Wednesday night we either come back to this or we'll probably continue with the more Tears of the Kingdom. So, but yeah, you want to follow me on my socials? Let me bring up my social stuff here. You can follow me on my Twitch channels at Super Paladin TV, Super Paladin Bros 3 on Twitch, Super Paladin Bros 3 on YouTube, and of course Paladin Bros 3 on X and Super Paladin TV on Blue Sky. And yes, if you're watching this on VOD, all the links are in the description below, including a link to my Discord and also to my brother Hammer's channel at Hammer2016 at twitch.tv there. So definitely give him a follow as well. Yep. And once again, you guys have a good night, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. I will see you guys in the next stream. Peace.